Hey guys, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to Hump Day. Hope everybody's Hump Day is going well. And for those of you that are in the United States, you are ready and prepared to stuff your face tomorrow with friends and or family, or hopefully both. We're starting a little bit early again today. So I wanted to play some more Plague Tale. We started it on Monday, on our Mix It Up Monday this week, and I really like it. So decided to, well, but I also want to play Mass Effect Andromeda because that's what we started on in 7-day. So almost 3 weeks now ago. So I want to play some more of that. So what better way to do both than to do both? So we're going to do that tonight. We're starting a couple of hours early. So we normally go until 9 o'clock. It's 4:08 now, as you can see above my head. So that's about 5 hours. So we'll kind of split it in half. We'll play a couple of hours or so of this. And then I'll take a break, grab some quick dinner. And then when we come back from that, we'll be switched over to Andromeda and spend the rest of the stream doing that. So, and also another couple of things here. I'm switching my Saturday streams. I used to stream, all of my streams used to start at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And then I switched the Saturday stream to an earlier time because people made comments that they wish they could come out more, you know, but because of the time difference, and these were folks that were across the pond, you know, they said because of the time difference, they couldn't attend as much as they'd like. So I switched the time. The only day that I can really do that is on Saturday. I can't stream any earlier or any later than I do during the week because of the work hours that I have. So Saturday was the only day that I could do that, and unfortunately the people that made those comments haven't really shown up. So I am going to go back to the times that are more convenient for me. So yeah, we're going to go back to every stream that I do will start at 6 o'clock, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So that will start this week. It will start on this Saturday. There will not be a stream on Friday because of the holiday. I will be out of town visiting my parents. So, okay, so where we are, like I said, we played this on Monday, about 3 hours, and we got to Laurentius's farm. We haven't met him yet or even seen if he's even here, because at the time that we got here was the end of the stream. So we had just used the workbench that was there. And because that gave us a checkpoint, that's when we decided to go ahead and shut it down. So we'll see if he is here. If not, then I guess we'll move on. Misia and Hugo managed to narrowly escape the monastery where hordes of rats had infested the catacombs. Rats fear light, so the orphans used the last rays of sunshine and to move toward Laurentius's farm. So it doesn't fall over. Good, right here in front of the bench, right where we left off. I don't think there's anything we can do yet. Yeah, we've got some more. I need some more toolkits. We've got everything upgraded at least one level. We have missed a few collectible curiosities. It sounded like there was somebody in the room over there. Maybe they're up here. Door handles are flashing, so I'm guessing it's over there. So we'll look around downstairs as much as we can first. Right, no upgrade stuff in here, so let's go back up the stairs. Well, this is one room or two.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil. Courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened.
Ancient evil. I was not expecting
You must
that.
protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself.
This means
I'm
he's
sorry
gonna be
about
with
your
us?
parents. But you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Kind of torch or something?
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no.
Can we talk to him?
What are we going to do?
The voice
They've
acting in
managed
this
to get
is
in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy.
really good too. I actually had to look and see.
Oh, the hams. Good idea.
Ah, but they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
Good.
There. Sorry.
Don't worry.
I had to look and see. If the girl that voices Amicia was nominated for Best Performance. But she was not. Ashley Birch was for Parvati in Outer Worlds.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Indeed. Hugo? What you doing? Over here, buddy.
Oh no. They've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the Ignifer. How are we going to do it? We need meat. Dead or alive.
Oh, we're not going to sacrifice the horse, are we?
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Lead the pig over there.
piggy. Yum yum.
I don't think that's what it's going to be, Hugo. I think the pig is going to be dinner.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door.
Come on, get in here. Let's go.
There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Come on, get up there.
We actually came over here yesterday before we went in to do the bench.
Ah, the lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why? No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
Stop eating it. It's still alive.
We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on. Over here.
Poor pig.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an Abaddon, a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. Leviter, extractum,
An alchemical blend. I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh.
Oh, it's just alchemy.
Lucas, why am I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
This oven, it must be what they call an athanor. Demons.
Rats, I guess. In the dark. Still have some stuff in it. For sulfur.
It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here.
Well, hopefully there's all the stuff that I just picked up. He's not going to use it all.
Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly. It's not dangerous.
All right.
Now craft the ignifer. Hold right bumper. Okay.
So, this is it.
Whoa!
Oh, no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right. Whoa!
Nice.
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just
Did
do alchemy?
I do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. This will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
How many can I make? Alright, it's 2 at a time, looks like.
Rats! Get back!
The ignifer. Throw it on the embers.
Please don't blow up in my face. You go first.
Still over there by the gate.
There's a lot of them.
Apprentice.
I'll clear away.
Hey, Andromeda, how's it going? Yeah.
I'll go first.
All right.
Come on.
I have the magic silver bombs.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
Oh no.
Wow.
The house has gone dark.
No, no. Master.
Goodbye, Laurentius.
Ceiling time.
Holy shit.
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Master.
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go. Hugo, Lucas,
An audio drop.
run!
There.
We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us? To the river!
We're surrounded!
Which way? Where now?
There. There's a boat over there. Just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill is almost on fire!
That should work. Lucas, this way!
We gotta time it. Well, she does too. You know, she'll make comments. To kind of what you need to do, or give you some kind of hint. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Okay. If I would have known it was only going to be about 15 minutes, I would have gone ahead and done it Monday night, but you don't know that. Excuse me, until you've gone through it. Chapter 5.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too.
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemist say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break. And the macula awoke. In Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. To change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No, I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Yeah, talk about him while he's asleep.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
We have a little bit of looking around off the beaten path. Not a whole lot. Try and find some materials for crafting.
Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes, but he's too far for my liking.
See light over there. Is that a fire or just the sun?
Hugo, where are you going? Hugo! An English shield.
Nice.
Where did you find that?
On a
Over there,
dead body.
lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
Well, I guess it was the off the bones here, but it looked like bones from there, but so he's looking over there, plus there's the flashing thing over there. And there's also this. Just going this way, we're kind of doubling back. Ooh. Okay. Did you get scared? There we go. This is why we explore. This is why we look around. So we could have come up that way. Beginning. Alright, I guess it's just the one chest.
strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there.
Poof, he's gone again already.
Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh boy, this looks like a lot of fun. I'm trying to traverse that.
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
Trebuchet. Check that out. Let's see. Something over here. Chest. Sulfur.
We shouldn't be here.
Oh, the smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct.
I wonder how much leeway we have in here. Quite a bit. More than I thought we would have. You talking about me specifically? Or just people in general? I mean, I will scour. I will scour till the cows come home. I mean, if these crafting materials are important, then, you know, you gotta have as many of them as you can get. There, is that a horse? Or an ox or something?
Ugh, the horse.
Gonna have to
Lucas?
put it down.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put the horse down probably.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them.
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Probably should have done that back there too. Other chest that we found.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
Scavengers.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Like us.
These rats. These rats have the demon eyes. Yeah, I keep doing that. Alcohol. Low on alcohol. I probably shouldn't craft anymore for a while. Alright, what do we do with that? I wonder if AI, if you will, of the rats.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Go.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing with this? Okay, so that's gonna probably drop down.
Could you help me with this?
Yes, of course. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
Does he need to get...
Remember the windmill? The arm of the trebuchet looks flammable.
Yes, I know that.
You're right. I should be able to hit it with the ignifer.
Ah, we gotta light it before we... Alright, we gotta do that before we
Help me with this, will you?
lower it.
Very well.
Duh. Yeah.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it. I made it.
Run, son!
Good. Now come back.
Yeah, now.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed.
Well done, you two.
What's that? Oh Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Who's over there?
Amicia. His lantern.
I understand.
He's coming.
What did our kids? Yeah.
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
Oh my God, what have I done? Alright, now I guess we have... Well, can we go back for a stick?
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Into the tower. I can see light.
No. Rocks.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
Alright, I gotta turn on the ceiling fan. Hold on.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
Wrong one. Damn it. Alright, I thought that I was supposed to hit his torch or whatever, but I guess it's just a rock and a headshot.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
I keep hitting the wrong. Wrong button. Bench. Right here we can do. No. Full kit. Too far.
Climb up.
All right.
Follow me.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wait a minute. Girl. Get the sticks.
Come on, get up there.
Very well.
Jeez, really.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
sacrifice that one to... Got that guy over there. Something flashing, but...
Oh no! Soldiers!
There. Can you get up there, I wonder? Flashing so we can.
The cart. Maybe we can use it.
I don't know why that didn't. Oh, we can push it. Okay, let's see. Reduces the time it takes to get out and load her sling. Well, I walked right by that box. I don't know how many times I didn't see the prompt that there was anything in it. It's the special treatment of the rope. Misha improves her sling's grip, making it faster and more efficient. Oh, well. Maybe I was looking off in the other direction, but you be careful with that kind of comment too, by the way. No longer needs a workshop. Alright, we'll go with that one for now.
This should make things a little easier.
Alright, we'll take a chance. That's a good one. See, I don't see how... Get up there. Here. Since we just did the workbench, we got a checkpoint, so... I would be willing to bet. Probably can't. Maybe these arrows are going to keep me from going up. Alright, fine. Oh, I have to drop.
We need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you don't get burnt. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
What's that? Oh no, you should never have come here. That legendary French sneak.
Okay, I did not see the soldier over there. I saw the one on the other side, but not that one. Alright. Live and you learn. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that's really well done. I don't know where the story is going to wind up going. But the game did get nominated for Best Narrative.
We need to push.
Let me help?
Mind you don't get... We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
What's going on over there? I'll have another look. Kids, who sent you?
Lunch is served.
Can you help me push it?
Yes, of course.
Wonder if...
What was it?
You there! Stop! I said stop!
Oh, really? Give me a break. Oh, really? We gotta do all that over again. I mean, it's like, how are you supposed to know? I mean, is it only guys that are carrying lanterns that you can use the bombs on the lanterns and not the poles? I guess that's the
We need to push.
thing you gotta pay attention to.
Mind you don't get burnt.
Come on, help me.
Very well. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Where was that noise from? Over there. You ain't getting out of here alive. Yeah.
Alright, so that looks like it goes around. The way to the left.
Can you help me push it?
All right.
What was it?
Hey, you!
Alright, that one doesn't look like
Help
it
me
goes
push.
anywhere, so I'm
Yes,
gonna
of
go over
course.
here first. Half to the right looks like the one you're supposed to take. Some kind of sight.
A sign.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword.
Oh, missed another one. Sickle. Oh, sorry, sickle. A tool used to collect wheat, used here as a makeshift weapon, since most soldiers were simply commoners who had been forcibly drafted. Few of them were properly trained or equipped. It wasn't uncommon for them to fight in rags, with a mere knife as their sole weapon.
Come on, help me.
Right now.
Does this... I have not looked yet, Andalito, but does this have... Does this have a chapter select so that if you wanted to go back after you were finished and get those other collectibles, you would be able to do that? Or is it... You gotta get them all in one go? Oh, so whatever you had at the beginning of that chapter initially is what you have when you redo it. Okay. But you can go back and get anything that you missed. Alright, that'll work.
The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
Oh, this is proper horrible.
Come on, I just want his teeth.
Yeah, but still.
What? Rats are gonna eat him anyway.
Yeah, suppose you're right.
Yeah, shit, it won't budge.
You want me to try?
Unbelievable.
Why don't you try a different one? They're all over the place.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Stay here.
Right. See you in a minute.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Yeah. Alright, so there is somebody over there. He's not carrying a torch. I just have to follow behind him closely without him hearing me. I can get over there to it.
Ah, finally! Christ.
All that for that? And what are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
Go. Go.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean the rats really are well done. I mean, I don't know if they have their own kind of AI. I think I mentioned that earlier.
We're going to climb up.
We'll try to notice hurt.
They don't seem to be, you know, like a group of 10 of them following the same pattern, and they just paste that all over the area. Seem to all be doing their own thing, which is kind of cool, right? Makes it a lot more realistic. Alright, that looks like the way we're supposed to go, but it also looks like...
They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Both, I guess.
Alicia, Tower.
Yes. We can't stay here. Come on, inside, quickly.
Yeah.
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh no.
Come on!
Amicia, he's
Jump on it.
trapped.
Get me out of here!
We
Hey!
have to keep moving.
Oh, about time!
Oh no.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia!
Oh man.
Don't...
Oh, I guess we could have.
This way.
Guess we could have. Ah, shit. I didn't see that. We could probably have hit the lamp up there to light it for him so that at least he's not dead. Yeah, see that lamp on the other side, which you wouldn't have seen. Yeah. Damn it. Oh well. I would be willing to bet there's probably an achievement for saving that guy's life too. Check and make sure there's nothing in here that we can grab before we move on. I mean the detail. I'm playing in 4K. Detail on the clothing and like her hair, stuff like that, really good. Yeah.
No, the torch.
We'll do without it, Amicia.
Yeah, the capture device that I use can take up to 4K and HDR as input. It downscales it to 1080p for what you guys see on the stream.
There's a soldier.
Sure.
He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here,
Lucas.
take these.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Somnum. You see, mix them together.
Somnum. Oh, sleeping gas. You can now craft somnum. Hold right bumper. Right.
Like this. Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you
Crush
serious?
it on his
Lucas?
face.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Somnum puts insomnia, puts enemies to sleep for good. Discreetly get closer behind an enemy's back and press Y when the icon appears. Oh, sorry. I'm still used to
Wait there. I'll be back soon. All right.
using B to crouch instead of X.
Is she asleep? Oh,
Yes, for a while.
We got a host.
Prissy! Thank you for the host. Happy pre-Thanksgiving to you. How's it going? And you and your boyfriend, I think? Thank you very much for that. How's it going? Alright, what do we got over here? Let's see if we can...
What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not?
You guys have some pretty awesome announcement sound effects. I love it. Personalize your entrance. See, whenever you see me do that, that means that I hit B when I was intending to crouch.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Ask your companions to interact with certain objects by pressing up. Ready to stuff your faces. Yeah, the reason I said that way, I couldn't remember if you'd said before whether or not he was your husband or your boyfriend, so. Okay.
I think I see some wood over there. It's not going to be easy.
Well, will that move?
I'll try.
Or are we gonna...
I'm going to drop it. Look out!
Good. Oh.
It should work, but we had better hurry.
Stuff! We have more stuff. Oh.
I need you to do this.
You do it again? But how? Ah, shit. Damn it. Quite get there. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out.
This one seems a bit...
Tomorrow morning, first thing. I'm going to go down and see my parents. They live a couple hours south of me.
Will that move?
I'll try.
So, getting this stuff in my face, dude.
I'm going to drop it. Look out! It should work, but we had better hurry.
Alright, so I guess we can conveniently hit that from here.
Can you do it?
Again? Oh, nice. Well, that's where I live, by the way. In case you didn't know that.
We're going to need some fire to get past.
Okay. S7, what's up? I didn't see your comment. What's going on, man? Nice. Stealth 300. I can't remember. I think mine was the Recon. I think I said it was the Recon 200 is what I have. But those are the ones that I use downstairs on the Xbox down there. Nice. Toolkit. You already have it. Two for each platform. I didn't know you had any. Oh, that's right. You just got the PS. Did you get a PS4? No, you were talking about getting one of those on sale. Yeah, I'm going to be stepping away about an hour myself. Alright. I mean, there's got to be a way for me to get over there to that. Alright, let's go back over to the...
Don't think you can do this?
I'll wait for you.
See, nobody can...
Amicia,
It's all right, Hugo.
It was scary. I don't want to be scared anymore.
But Lucas is right there. What are you gonna be streaming? What came with the bundle again? It was what? Last of Us. Way to... Don't have any. Lucas is not going to be able to get that.
Can you take care of it?
I can't, Amicia.
No, you can't get over there.
Can you do it?
All right.
Come on, the coast is clear.
Amicia, I can't get to you.
There. Alright, so I don't know... Oh, wow. Physical copy. Misbehave! Howdy, howdy, so many rats. It's not a rat mod. God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn. Holy crap! That is a pretty freaking awesome set of exclusives you get with that. You know, what's in here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Aha. Ah, alright, alright.
Think you can do this?
Right away.
stay here.
What?
Come here. Very well.
Damn it.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
See, that looks like someplace where Lucas, where Hugo.
Will that move?
Normally be able to.
I'm going to drop it. Look out! That should work.
But we had better hurry.
To get under there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. But, see, that's going to tell Lucas to try and go get him, though. What is... Oh, okay. Alright, I see. There's one right there in front of me.
Can you do it? Go on, Hugo. That's it.
I got it!
Think you can do this?
Yes.
No! Alright, there are sticks here. Light that.
Lucas, is this of any use to us?
It's a tool for calculating distance.
Jacob's
For what?
Ballistella.
They must use...
Ballistella, Jacob's staff. The ballistella is as useful a tool in astronomy as it is in the military arts, and it spread far and wide in the early 13th century. Capable of highly precise measurements, it is used to calculate angles and distances, particularly for calibrating siege weapons. When combined with a compass, this instrument allows attackers to take control of the field, giving them a definite strategic advantage.
It's rubbish.
No, it's not.
It's rubbish.
I'll show you later.
Lucas is a pretty smart kid. Asymmetric DualShock. Yeah, it's because you're used to the Xbox controllers, right? You can find them. I mean, it's not in this room, but I have one.
Can you take care of it?
All right.
Do it.
I'm guessing that the puzzles, as they do in most games, will get much more difficult, and that's probably why there's no difficulty setting in the game.
Think you can do this?
Very well.
Puzzles take care of that. And the stealth and sneaking around and stuff too. There's no combat other than trying to headshot guys. Alright, now I need to take this and head that way. Oh, I think. Look like there's anything else over that way, so it should be good to go forward.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, the voice acting in this is really, really good. Well, we've got a bench, even though we don't technically need them anymore. Alright, let's see. Is it here? Upgrades in the field. Need some toolkits. Cloth. Probably be one that we won't be pushing this. We'll just have to make sure we keep up with it.
Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go, let's go.
We're not holding it back.
No, run.
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right, it worked.
No!
What? Oh, all right. All right, so I guess he doesn't automatically keep up with you.
All right, it worked.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Man, at the dead bodies. Yes, sir. Absolutely, I am. This is really good.
Wait here. I'll be quick.
All right.
Hey. Huh? Some kids. Who sent ya?
Good. You can come.
All right.
Don't look, Hugo.
See anything else? Ah, sticks. We've got sticks, guys. We've got sticks. Hey. Thanks, Lucas. No, we don't want to light it there. Right here. sticks have a limited lifespan. The torches do not. Kind of makes me think that there's something over here. S7, do you have a capture device?
I'll help you up.
I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo. Hugo. Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes. We have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
And the smell just has to be... Ugh. Not only just the stench of burning bodies in general.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
I know there's not enough of us, and I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then! Guyenne is ours! I heard a noise. I'll be right back.
Keep an eye open.
Ah, shit. Been the right choice.
Nothing there. Got it. Alert's over.
That worked out. Guess we could have hit the helmets inside the cart. He would have gone over there instead.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Careful how you land.
Yes.
Conveniently have a torch on the other side of the wall.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear!
No chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky. This way.
Hey! What about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now!
Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
Who are they? Arthur?
We're following them!
Got a name, so...
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia!
Who's the other guy? He's not a... Oh, I guess he is a soldier. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. Get captured, I guess?
Hey, wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewellery. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady Daroon.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Cork it.
Mangy dog.
Rat Queen. That Arthur? I don't know how old Hugo is supposed to be. What, maybe 5 or 6, but she's supposed to be 15. These guys look like they're pretty young, too.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur.
Ellie and
This is
Arthur.
all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The jugs. Not very well placed. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me.
We've got a redhead, too.
So he's your brother.
Nice, right?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
It's hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid.
Where the hell are those bloody rats coming from? Is it a Varroa trick or something?
No.
We got a host.
Rats
Welcome,
have
everyone.
decimated
Where did you
Valois
go?
villages.
Blaze, what's going on? Thank you for the host.
Reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this.
Oh, there she is.
King Edward must order a retreat.
Thank you for the host.
Braziers made of metal. No, we'd be blocked. The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
Notice that it's also giving me opportunities to refill.
What was that?
Jax.
That way, intruders!
There is something.
Oh, bang! I assume it gave me
Hell are
credit
these
for
bloody
finding
rats
it.
coming from? Is it a Varroa trick or something?
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion.
Yeah.
It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
there was a bottle over there on the other side. We can get that first before we Arthur do his thing.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go.
Watch the bottles.
Watch out for the bottles.
Let's go take a look.
Nah, nothing at all.
Troublemakers! Grab them!
Be careful.
Let's see what we can see.
Hey, you! Stay where you are!
What did I do?
Stop, you asshole!
Game's up for you!
There's nothing I can do. They detected me, so...
Bloody rats coming from? Is it a Valois trick or something?
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites.
That's great!
Contagion.
This is fucking
It is
great,
a
man.
divine.
Tippy, what's up?
And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
We have to clear the way.
I don't know. I mean, what did I do wrong back there? I mean, I didn't hit the bottles. I mean, well, I guess maybe I was supposed to wait. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, sir? Now we can grab the stuff off the table. We'll have Arthur hit that.
Barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
I don't know.
Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
What's that then?
Probably nothing.
Hey, mates! I
come
found
on.
someone! Hey, you! You there!
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Shift on!
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a Valois trick or something?
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion.
We have to clear the way.
Plague. I know. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
Yeah, my recons. I have to charge my recons. They're wireless. But they generally last a pretty long time, so...
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
Let's go take a look.
Nothing to worry about.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between battles. Those two over there with their bows firing
They're training on a dead body. Yes,
bonkers.
that's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true?
Stay down.
Two French
All right.
knights yesterday.
Yeah, but it was easy. It was assholes to charge in without thinking, looking to make marks
go.
of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
No, we did this,
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England
started
again,
it
for
on
sure.
Monday.
Oh, yeah.
So this was the
Take a
Mix
look
It Up
out there and
Monday.
you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
The peak. There. No. We're going to have to go that way.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
I am making this up.
Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
With my own eyes.
All right.
No, left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
And figured we were going to go a little bit extra tonight. We're going to split we're going to go for 5 hours tonight instead of the normal 3.
Here's nothing.
Very good.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. The son and daughter of the knight Robert Darav.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh, no. Don't worry. It was bound to happen.
I'm awake. Hugo gonna be in here.
Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please? There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on. I'm coming.
Good.
Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine.
Let's go take a look. Oh, look out. There's someone there.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Don't touch me!
Yeah, she doesn't have her sling, so we can't do anything if we're detected.
Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine.
There is something. Sound the alarm! Intruders!
It's the same story each time we win a battle.
Alright, note to self.
Half of the reserves.
Don't worry about the leather. I don't know how closely I'm supposed to actually follow her.
There are loads of them.
Obviously, is she gonna wait? I want to go through the middle because that's where...
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
We're running out of bread and wine.
Thank you, YT Shack. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'll get you some ice here in a second. As I get through this part.
It's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just...
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just crazy.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Igloo. How's your Wednesday going?
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister. I think we're going to keep her with us, right, guys?
The bastards. The bastards.
No, please
Calm
don't.
down.
Just be thankful you're still alive. Not everyone makes it around here.
The girl! The girl!
Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valois doing.
Now's the time. Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Pretty convenient of them.
Melly, can you look after it? Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Fortunately, they are busy.
Saying it's like that's not gonna make any noise.
The tents. Search those tents.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. Yep. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
The tents. Search those tents.
Okay.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
One thing that's both good and bad about the game is...
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
You got no objective markers.
Soldiers, report.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out. Split up.
Get so used to having
search
those
the
things,
tents.
even though I guess a lot of games now allow you to turn them off.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
Soldier, what's going on? Soldier, try on the next one,
Ah! Come on.
She's just a kid. She must be holed up in a corner.
Don't know which way to be going.
Do you want some more? I still have some.
Amicia talking smack now. I love it. We're supposed to go.
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Damn, I almost hit her with a rock.
I can't see anything. Move it!
Leave us in peace. That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Oh man, this reminds me of Legos. Or not Legos, what were they called?
No trace of it. Maybe she's still
The
close
wooden
to the
things that you could build stuff with. Put one of those ready just in case. Yeah. There's a name for them because I had them when I was a kid. I just can't remember what they're called. Oh my god, can I have that bow, please? Alright, so that is obviously an option going through there.
Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Because of the alcohol. It's not Lincoln Logs, it's something else. See anybody in there? Go through here and use the tables and stuff for cover.
Definitely no one in.
Looks like a gate, potentially. Yeah. What's the old saying? Be careful with that, you'll poke an eye out. Kids used to or parents used to always say to you.
Hi. What the? Well. What? Let's see what we can see.
Nope. Never did any permanent damage, but didn't keep you from hurting yourself. Uh-oh. Run. Oh no.
I pay a ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself.
Nicholas.
These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Oh, Arthur with the bomb.
Guards ahead. Take them out, Amicia.
They're coming.
It's the girl and her brother.
What the hell did you do?
Nothing. We didn't do anything. They want us to go.
Get out of here. This is our way out. Hurry.
Don't slow down, Hugo. Follow Melly.
Amicia!
I won't let them get you.
Stop running!
Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to
I'm
us!
coming.
They're coming up.
We don't have much time.
Get them out
To
of
him.
there.
Quick.
Go!
Locked.
We come
Shit.
for the food.
Done. Let's go.
Do you hear that? What the hell is it?
Archer to the left.
Don't
Get
tell
down.
me the French are counter-attacking. What's that?
Done. Let's go. The hatch there. That looks like our way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on, come on.
Break down that door. Move!
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them.
There's nowhere for you to go out there.
Shut up! Leave us Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Oh, the cover yourself up with dead bodies trick. Oh! The Arthur.
We have to hurry!
Over here!
Let's go, let's go.
End of the chapter.
The kids! Find them!
Yep. Achievement unlocked. Achievement hype. Path before us. Yeah, she can upgrade her skills, her slingshot and her sling, and you know, it takes her so that it takes her less time for her to get it ready so that she can fire again. Stuff like that.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again.
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Would you mind moving on?
Hey, if they're gonna let me look around at least a little bit, I'm gonna.
Do I have to remind you that the guards are right behind us? Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What? Oh, what are those birds?
Ducks.
Oh, like the ones we eat?
Yes. And they eat frogs. That's life.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
Shush.
Come on. It's not a good idea to stay here.
Man, Taskmaster.
Is he always like that?
He's a
He hasn't
boy.
seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start.
First one to the middle way.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. It's open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
See if there's anything else. We've got a couple of... No, we've got one tool, I guess. Oh, there we go. Upgrades. Okay, strings. Reduces the time it takes Amicia to get out and load her sling. Ouch. Reduces the reload time. It's just for carrying more. have one tool, so we can... toolkit, so we can only do one.
This should make things a little easier.
Okay, so cord and a toolkit for that one. Cord is off, and okay, so we got. Yeah, it doesn't look like you get when you do it on a workbench. It gives you a checkpoint when you come out. Apparently, you can do it on the fly because that's a skill or whatever that she purchases. She doesn't need a workbench. You don't get it. Get the checkpoint when you do that.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia, we'll find a way.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
You mean that little optimism? It's working!
Yay!
All we have to do now is cross over.
Alright, so we've gotta hold it here and have her go to the other side. Both of them actually. Yes.
I can help you from...
Over to you, Melly.
Alright, this is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Hold on.
Alright.
Hugo, can you take care of it?
Very well.
Well, what is he doing over there? Kind of.
No, stop.
Yes.
That's it. Stop.
Understood.
Melly, can you look after it? Hugo, I need your help.
Alright.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
What is that? What sounds so good in your headphones? Red Dead? I'm guessing Red Dead. Alright, toolkit, cord.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so you get a checkpoint there. You do it from the bench. Oh. Go big or go home.
We'll go through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The aqueduct. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Do people live here then?
Yes. but they left.
Aki duck.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us.
Yes, a bit like us.
Well, you have another option. Oh, nice. Hugo's herbarium? Is that what they call it? I'm a flower.
You know what that is?
Hawthorn, I think.
Get the chat
Nobody
pad.
likes
It's called a
it because
chat
of the
pad.
thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me
I
how
don't
to
have it
use
in
this
this room.
thing?
I have it
It's a
downstairs.
deal.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what the chat. Search for do a Google search for Xbox One chat pad, all one word, chat pad. It does a couple of things for you. One, it gives you a jack, the
What were you up to?
3.5mm
Just
jack,
a detour.
and it gives you a little. It fits down here in your controller. It plugs into that jack here. It gives you a tiny keyboard that you can type on with your thumbs if you want to use it for that. But the best thing about it is it gives you a headphone jack. Right, but he doesn't have the new controller, Tippy. That's the reason that I'm mentioning that. He has an OG. They're only like, they're not that expensive. They're certainly cheaper than a controller. Maybe $25, something like that. Did I already look in there? See, I don't have... I have one, but I think it's downstairs. But like I said, you can Google for it, and you'll be able to
Amicia.
see what it looks like.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
What's wrong with him?
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like something's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Here. Yeah, if you didn't catch it before, whenever we find a new flower for his herbarium, he puts the flower in her hair. Notice she doesn't have that purple one in there anymore.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish.
Oh,
Tried
Dad.
to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see?
Where?
Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
Raining. Maybe.
Shh.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet.
Ah, Devorantis.
What?
Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol.
Forget it.
Burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
A new recipe? You do.
All right.
Apprentice. Good melt.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Is that what I have equipped?
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Hey, you there! I'm gonna beat some men.
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
If I find her...
Yeah, but I don't have
I know where the
any more.
whetstones are.
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there.
What was that noise?
That guy doesn't have a helmet, so need any of that stuff for him. Plague Maiden.
What was that? Told you I'd catch you.
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Aki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me.
Well, I mean, there's... I think I saw an auto... I thought I saw, what do you call it? Auto aim or whatever. Aim assist, whatever the hell it's called. I just leave that stuff at the default. So there is some of that that will help.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming with wild boar.
You see the little palace over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
They're still looking for me.
tree got in the way.
I could have sworn.
What is that? What's that? Guys, I've got some intruders here!
Yeah. I don't know. It'd be better to try and go through the middle or through the outside. Get off the body. Got this guy over here, but we don't have any.
That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping to do rumors. He's being held at the bastion.
Oh, Arthur.
He should think himself lucky.
Yeah, they
if
got
he didn't
Arthur.
have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now. If we hadn't had to deal with the mess of the English,
get this guy over here.
Nicholas is gonna be furious. Someone's gonna get it in the neck.
And Vitalis. You might think the captain of the guard is scary, but the old man...
There are two of them.
Believe me, when he's
I wonder if
disappointed,
we
he
needed
burns people alive just to take his mind off it.
You must be pretty damn special, young man, to merit all this nonsense.
It's not my fault.
And he's humble, too.
move. Get here before he pops and turns around.
Huh? Strange.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
There.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Captured again?
Go ahead. So kind of you, Your Highness.
Oh man, she started throwing the highness stuff at her.
Get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Apprentice left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
Hey!
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you.
Uh-oh.
It's a byproduct of Ignifera, luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here,
Another
take
recipe. Man, can we keep these guys?
Saltpeter, alcohol, and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it to the rats.
Stay here. I'll be quick.
I won't move.
Why is it not? And I have one. Why is it not? And I understand it won't let me. Alright, what am I missing here? And it'll let me. I don't want a craft. Do I need to have actually two of them for it to work? Kind of silly. I guess so, because it's not yellow, right? Unless... No. Yellow just means I can make more. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what it is.
Ooh, Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Oh, nice. The inventory, when rats overwhelm you, you can use it as a last resort.
What? Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the Mexico without reading the alchemical writing. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these cards will be useful.
Oh, they have a workbench too, which is nice because it's good for checkpoints also. Can't make squat right now. I could have tried to get some more of the crafting materials in that section that we just snuck through, but...
Amicia, come back!
It's all right, Hugo.
Sorry, I was scared.
Seems fine from here.
Very well.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
Hilarious.
I'll help you up.
Pizza and pasta the night before Thanksgiving. Thank you for the bits, S7. Thank you very much.
Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct.
There you go.
Aqueduct.
Perfect. Although I actually prefer aqueduct.
Melly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted. Come on, get up there.
All right.
Next checkpoint, we're going to take a break.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is that it?
It's right there. All right, so we're halfway through the stream. We started a couple of hours early. We're going to go to 9 o'clock. It is 6:30 now, so we've got 2.5 more hours. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Would you like for me to continue playing this, or would you like for me to switch to Mass Effect Andromeda, which is what we were originally scheduled to play tonight? Normally start at 6, so that was going to be the plan for the night, because that's the current game that we're playing. So I can do whichever one you guys want.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm
benefiting. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now, and I'll check chat when I get back and see what you guys are saying out there, and then whatever the prevailing consensus is, we'll switch to that or not, depending on what you guys want. So I'll go ahead and leave it here, so that way if you guys want to keep seeing this, I don't have to do anything. So let me see before away. So it's going to be about 10-11 minutes, because like I said, it's past dinner time for me. So I've got 3 tunes set up. So let me get that started and go grab some food. You can only handle so many rats. Okay, but like I said, you guys have got 10, 11, 12 minutes, whatever it is, to let your voice be heard. I would set up a poll, but I've never done one before, and it would probably take me too long to get one set up. So I'll just check chat when I get back. I'll see you guys in about 10 or 11. Sit tight. Through the magic of switching games. The people have spoken. So we're going to switch to which, as I mentioned before, this was what was going to be on the schedule anyway. All right, so let me, before we get started, let me switch. Got to update the stream title and everything before we get started, so it will be accurate. See, we're gonna do, we only have one loyalty mission left, and that's Peebee's. So we'll be doing that for sure, and then we need to do the stuff on Eladin as well, so that's what we're gonna start here in just a minute as soon as I update. Twitch. I think that will cause the notification to update. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. Yeah, so this is we started this playthrough on N7 day. And let's see. We've done all, we've done Havarl, Eos, Gold, done all the and Kadara. All of those are at 100% viability. We just got started doing some of the minor things on Eladin, but really even those were just stepping stones to do other things. Uh-oh, don't get stuck, please. I don't know, based on where we got stuck. This is like do suicide mission. Yeah, I fired up ME2 today. And you just sit there at the main menu of the game with that suicide mission music playing in the background, and you just get goosebumps. Alright, so yeah, we've got Big Ugly with us, and we have Peebee, since we're going to try and do her loyalty mission. Alright, let's see where we are on the map here. Oh, that's right, we've got to go back to Dara. That's where the next piece of remnant tech is that we got to get for her. Oh, the space lobsters are out. If I saw one of those things flying through the air on my planet, I'd like find the nearest cave and never come out.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All right. Ryder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You know, I was reading an article today. Somebody had written, not a post-mortem, but somebody had written an article about Mass Effect Andromeda. Article was written, I think, in October 2017. The game came out in February or March, I think. You know, one of the things that they'd mentioned was the fact that you have to come back to the Tempest just to read your email. And they could have put that on the forward station so you can read it there, so you didn't have to come all the way back up. You got to leave orbit, you got to come back here, get it from here. So I don't disagree with that. Okay, no subject. To Ryder from Oxul. Human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. But what I did to Jaal was wrong. So I must try. Zool. To Ryder from Jaal. Ryder, I've been telling my family about you and my time on the Tempest. I'd love for you to meet them and see where I grew up. Yes, we're going to do this right now. My true mother, Sahuna, is especially interested in meeting you. Next time we're on Havarl, let's stop by. You can do that, sir. Let's go right back down. Swap PB out temporarily.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Pretty much straight ahead, as I recall.
Jaal! Jaal! Oh. Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Darav.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara like the hugging.
Hugs everywhere.
Jaal's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting.
Stay strong.
Stay clear.
And clear.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Sarah.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jaal.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jaal, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow, cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
You must dream of a big place of your own.
Sometimes. Maybe. Doesn't matter. This will always be my home. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not?
Notice he has the scar from the...
I never show people these
loyalty
things,
mission
but
too.
I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jaal. Me too.
Okay. All right, now go back to PB. And scanner. I don't remember when you get, I think you get contacted for the architect on Kadara. If I remember right.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
But the one on Vold is by far the hardest one.
Hello?
Because of the cold. Keep waiting for a specific system to pop up on the map, because there's something that's pretty funny and pretty cool in it. Call back to Dragon Age. Let that one play while I toss this in the garbage.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, we got a few things here to do. Beer run, we got to do Vetra's, like we just did for Jaal. We got the same kind of thing here for Vetra. Inclusion of the loyalty mission, but not a romantic thing. Let's see, before we go out there, let's see if we can grab the beer. We could just buy it. Get beer from the bootleggers. Yeah. And yes, for those that have played this game and seen it, we have a mod that makes the doors in Kadara open much faster. Best mod ever. Oh, I keep getting that. Tell me.
Still can't believe it. Busy day.
Oh, no. Her.
Good. Sure you don't want anything?
Oh, is there fruit anywhere down there?
There's... no. That's a box of grenades.
Perhaps I'll wait until the next time we go to Aya.
Really up security. She's paranoid after that shit with the charlatan.
What the hell is it?
If Sloan wants to renegotiate our... I've got just the thing.
Hey, there's got to be a third merchant. It's down there. Now, this guy.
Don't mind the dirt.
The dirt. This guy's got everything. Person log Ado. New entry saw an Asari placing cameras around the port. Little things, hard to find, hard to see. Must be a collective operative. The charlatan's eyes and ears. Asked Shelley if I should tell Sloane's guards. She said it would only bring trouble. Probably right. Don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Better to keep a low profile. Why is this thing beeping on me? Something I need to scan or somebody I need to talk to.
Something smells tasty.
Ah, best booze in universe has moved. Those jerks shut me down and kicked me out of Kadara Port. If you want real booze, not the wash they serve here, come to my secret stash spot if you dare. Dun dun dun. Dead. Alright. It's a little bit more than just buying it from a shopkeeper.
Can't find good help. Save money.
Right, let's see. Take EB. Grab her stuff. We'll grab the beer, and we'll do Vetra's little prologue or epilogue. Sorry, epilogue for her loyalty mission, and then we'll head to Eladin. Some of that stuff done. Do the vault. It is Nebula time. Oh, and that article that I was talking about earlier. They also love the Nomad.
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
From over here, seems like you should speed it up.
Old man? That's what she should have said. You should speed it up, old man.
Got 'em all.
Well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Probably should have just checked the map for fast travel.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Oh, that must be the receiver that he was talking about. Yep.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Oh, right, it's this. Okay, yeah. I remember now.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale.
Pathfinder, Kesh's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Kesh.
Make it 6.
Make it 6. All right, let's see. Allies, PB, scanner. Pretty much just go from point A to point B in this thing, just not even have to worry about what's here, what's between you and there. You can get there. What is that? Let's see, let's go there. Oh, it's not gonna let me make one. Alright, let's see if we can go straight. Prove my theory.
Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have.
Guys, warm them up.
Hostiles ahead.
Roar!
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container.
Let's fill up the ammo first, not to use a whole lot of it.
Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Alright, Kadara Port. It's too bad you can't go straight there. Gotta go through the slums.
Though I guess my eyes are the strangers here. The sky is what it is.
No, it's pretty weird.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing my gear.
Okay.
Ryder. Be careful, Ryder.
Yes, ma'am.
You helped Sloane keep her grip on Kadara, but that doesn't mean she owes you anything.
Aw, you worry.
I'm okay, Mom. Promise. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
I don't do it for just anyone. Only friends.
Was there before? Let's look at this. Cargo Manifest, Kitus. Albatross from Nexus to Kadara. 9 ounces of peanut butter. Deliver straight to Outcast HQ.
Think it's a good idea? Allow an outpost so close to Kadara?
Yeah, see, it says it's underneath. Ah, alright.
Ryder, fancy meeting you here.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranet. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
We'll help her.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pock back, I'll let you know.
Oh man, really?
Bitch stole my bot.
Bitch stole my bot. Alright, gated once again, so I guess we'll... we can do Vetra's thing. Do that while we're here. Maybe that'll be enough to... Trigger it. Don't mess with the bot! Thank you for the bits, misbehave. The bitch stole my bot. All right, more allies and relationship stuff. No, we got to wait for that. That's on hold. That's pretty much on hold. That's on hold. Memory triggers. There are 2 that are on Eladin. We did not grab those. Or the last time. We can do this dissension in the ranks. That has an effect during the last mission of the game.
Better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vedra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
Get up there.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall! Woo! Hey!
Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Drac didn't have anything to say for once. No comments from the peanut gallery, mister.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to Kadara. Eladin. We got the trigger. Trigger that we hoped. Actually, let's do this. Well, it's actually on Kadara. Why do I keep doing that? Eladin! Damn it. Eladin. Kadara on the brain for some reason.
Hello.
Please don't
now
tell me I have an email. Alright, Eladin. And in the ranks. There's an architect on Eladin too.
We're on course.
Oh my god. Well, I guess there should be a lot of things listed here. Okay, who's going with Big Ugly? Who do we want for our number 2? Now, I assume that we want Big Ugly with us. So if we want to swap out both of them, we can do that. Swap Fetcher out for Jaal. I am too. Baldahar, absolutely. Firm believer in Team Big Ugly. Depending on where this mission starts us, we may grab the 2 memory triggers. They're fairly close together. Right here. No. Investigate the remnant site. And I think the other one's here. Alright, so we'll... What's the mission at? The mission is there. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go up and get this one, then get this one, and just come on down to get that. Probably grab that forward station along the way. The new Tuchanka.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Don't trust small people. You got Randy Newman playing in the background. Okay. There's the worm.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
One more. cave?
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Impressive, it's a Karkin, dude. Just deploying the singularity kills him. What's in here?
That was fun.
Oh, data pad. Salvage Team 13, the Vagabonds, log number 14. Log Pale Athos. Another one. How are these stasis lockers getting off the Ark? Oh, who cares? My people are here. They're alive. That means my clan too. We'll all be back together soon. I suppose it's not technically salvage, since we bought this locker from a freelancer we found wandering out here, pulling a sled full of finds. A strange fellow, human, but always wears a breather mask or helmet even in atmosphere. He says his name is Baxter, I think. It's hard to tell when he mutters. Marcus says we could use more help. Caitlin doesn't want to keep Baxter around, but Marcus says he can butter her up. Dairy products now? Mammalian courtship is so odd.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark. Did the Ket just throw them away?
Why not? Their exalted would no longer care.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Try to keep him close enough to the singularity so that he can get some of the effects of it. Just love the way they literally disintegrate. Not that yet. Sam said there was a plant. Nearby, not that we're terribly concerned about grabbing those.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
There is. Mushrooms. Alright, we said we were going to get the forward station. Way over to that, so that would be here. Head over that way.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Got them all.
Flop house was around here somewhere, I thought. Many thought
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for.
That there would be no way that I would be able to get up through that.
Ket killing other Ket?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
Come on, kid. Let's get in there. Oh, nice dodge, buddy.
That's all of them.
It's postponing the inevitable.
What's this?
It appears to be a Ket data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
That's never stopped you.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a Ket device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Right. Sure, there's nothing to scan. We head back up. Yes, it is. Life support is getting low. Looks like Nintendo is having up to 50% off some of their digital games.
Ryder.
Mail from PB. Uh-oh, got a lead. Ryder from PB. Hey, I've discovered someone who can help us find Pock. He might need a little convincing when we go to Kadara Port. Meet me in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. PB. Dear customer, to customer 427 from Bootleggers Association of Kadara. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoyed our unique power-packed homebrewed spirits. We are constantly improving and experimenting on new blends, so be sure to check back with us. Sincerely, Zed, founder of the Bayok. Communication from Jaal to Ryder from Jaal. Ryder, thank you for visiting my family with me. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming, but you didn't show it at all. The kinds of questions that I've had to try to answer. What do humans eat? Is that hair soft? What is their homeworld like? Made me very glad for our 2 embassies. Stay clear. Jaal. Suvi with the ponytail for the win.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
I hope they destroy themselves.
I wish we saw more of that fighting. Wouldn't shed a tear if they wiped themselves out.
Whatever they've done, they're still a unique, fascinating species. It's hard for me to wish them all dead. Anyway, about this Ket device you found by their destroyed ship. It's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan,
maybe,
except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Vold? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh crap, turn it off! Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's mad. Or the enemy of my enemy?
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
It takes you back to Vol.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Ah, yeah. Oh, here's the pie jack. Probably scratching his butt.
Ryder, hey. Calla was right. Nothing missing except Pock. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here, with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
A little more zero-G stress relief. Meet PB at the bar. Yeah, let's do this, then we'll do...
All right, boy, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Wow!
I thought it was on Volt for some reason.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
So we know Calla was 50 hours into the game. Would that would help. Yeah, when you defeat one of the architects, its husk goes into orbit. This remnant architect's programming directives have been interrupted. It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet Eos. Architect's systems are completing recovery from severe radiation exposure. Architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos's atmosphere. All right, do we want to change anybody? It's not specific to a squad mate, so we can have whoever you want. We haven't had our I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, eventually we're gonna get her at the next step of her loyalty mission.
Descent is green.
I mean, if she's already with us.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
All the best deals. Krogan and the kitty cat. Oh wow, we're not that far away. Not all Ket follow the Archon without question. Someone is disseminating propaganda and speaking out against him. Might be prudent to investigate the source of this propaganda. Oh, there we go. Hey, if only we had a sound effect for that.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a 5 minute. 5 minute.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
I wonder if the Ark survived.
Let's hope so.
I guess we busted the sequence right if they were talking about the Turian Ark. We already did that, guys. Oh! You want a piece of me? Want a piece of me?
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
If I was saying things about my boss, I wouldn't want it to get back to me. This could be some kind of proxy to reduce the chance of detection.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I'm Victor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Dear and he are alive in Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
That's who they follow? No wonder. Never liked the caves. Too many Karkins in your sleeping bag.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Through.
I am Invictor, and I know you are here. Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Something sniffing around.
Down you go!
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Forward station. Yeah, there's the Ket base over there behind that big bubble. Oh, hey, hello.
More animals on our lost supply crates.
That'll be the last one.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Yeah.
Well, let me know when that changes. I'm telling what Dad was up to.
Gated by the story, I think is what it is now. Gotta get to a certain point in the story.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Keep it up.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Eos still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, we like to say.
Let's do this!
That looks like Ket tech.
Can be pretty barren spots. What I wanted to do.
Crap!
Yep, I couldn't get out fast enough. I was hitting the button. Get out, get out. Just do it this way this time.
Got them all.
No.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
rock. Whatever it was. So we went for, we were trying to track Aksul down. Jaal's mission. Now we get to go all the way to the top.
I like this. It stands tall, has crack.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Someone got here before we did. Justice Red.
Fling him off.
Breaking clean.
Log.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others, and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Sounds like some kind of motivational speech to the Ket.
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Is that it? And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
It's not in our genes. Throw it in their face.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand.
Or have. You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? No thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Ugh, this makes me feel dirty, but I can't see the downside right now.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
This is one of the unresolved things that people were thinking that might be potentially DLC at some point. I mean, we get the kill code later in the game on the final mission, but we never get to see the results of anything else from that agreement. And whether or not Primus kept their promise, or their end of the bargain, or whatever. Although it would have been nice, I guess, to maybe, well, maybe a novella or something like that, or a short story or something. Something like the books that have come out where they talk about the rest of that. Alright, so that's done. Now I guess we need to go back to Kadara for PB. Be at the Kadara bar. So we've got about an hour left. Scheduled portion of the stream. Anyway.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Welcome back.
I think this is the last step before actually doing it. I didn't want to go there. Last step before. What the hell?
Now our inhabiting
Look at the
Gadara.
black hole.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
He could totally kill us.
I sure could.
But you won't.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The collective made their move and failed, thanks to you, I hear. Can't believe Reyes was the charlatan. Bastard's still got an open tab. As for Sloane, she's grumpy as ever. Bumped up outcast security looking for collective stragglers.
Anyone know where Reyes went?
Nope, he's long gone. I doubt he'll be back.
That's another one that they could have
Were you a bartender
had
back in
more
the Milky Way?
information on.
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
Pays the bills.
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey, neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Oh, can we get Ryder shit-faced here?
What can I get you?
Let's find out.
Whiskey, neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
May not, since I have to actually start the conversation every time. Find out.
What can I get you?
Whiskey, neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
No? One more.
What can I get you?
There doesn't seem to be any effects
Whiskey,
at all.
neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
No, room's not shaking or moving.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend.
What's your name again?
Samric.
Right. Samric here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Being helpful?
I trust he's telling you what you need to know.
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Please. Alright, Eladin now.
orbiting Kadara. We're on course.
Please let this be the last step. Alright, squad picking time. Any changes? Oh, well, I guess we gotta keep PB. At least we should. At least we should. Only 19%. We got a lot of work. Oh, crap. All the way over there. Get to the closest one. And you have to pick up another forward station or two on the way.
What's the worst trouble you've ever been in, Drac?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
I'm a little teapot,
Bloody hand cut. Here's my handle. Here's my butt.
Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh crap, this might, yeah, I might have to turn around.
If the directions are correct, Elodin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Elodin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Not here to do that. Get that later. Make it. Two at least. Shit. One of the few times. It didn't work.
Up we go. Yes.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife. What's with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Watch the edges. Sometimes they collapse.
Figures all they left was junk.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Tarev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her.
We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
You're treading dangerously close to mentioning that someone I asked you not to name. No idea where they went. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so, no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Doubt it.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, 23%. We've hardly done anything substantive, anyway. Alright, are we going to be able to do this now?
PB's been looking for you.
There you are.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, where's PB?
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her.
Bitch stole
We got
my
Puck
bot.
back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You just have to let the right people in.
Right can turn wrong. Good goes bad. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing.
Man,
make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Oh my god. Please. Is there a mod that I can load real quick so I can just do this mission? Let's see, is there any pods we can... Oh, excuse me, Drac, I need that. Two. Let's see, supply lines. I don't need that. Credits, don't need that. Earn 12. That's more than enough. Hunting parties, organic materials, tech materials, PEX missions, running those. Weapons or armor. Look at that. Search points. Time. Materials. Get those two. Might as well spend them on something. Got stuff that I really needed to get. Alright, well, let's see. We got about a half hour, so we're not going to be able to do her mission unless we get it, like, really quickly. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold. On hold. Speak to the leaders on the Nexus. That's... Contact. Actually, let's do the next story mission. Since we found the map on the Archon's ship when we did the Solarian Ark. Rescued the Solarian Ark. That will definitely point us in the direction of the end game. Well, do we need to... I guess we need to go there to do it instead of the VidCon. Oh, that's right. We've got to do the next thing with Carrie. Notice we've got the other two arcs docked now that we've rescued those, brought them back.
story arc has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Ket assault.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I can...
Oh, standard check.
Hello there.
Hey,
Over RPG ammo.
The Turian Ark has been found. But the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside. Former Spectre Avitus Rix is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Arch Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
Yeah, the fight is coming anyway.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
Hey, Joe.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
Feeling threatened?
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Got a point.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
Scott.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Tech lab.
Scott.
Sarah.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
Ouch. Madam Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
This is not...
Will do.
A few more minutes, and we'll take you over to the Nexus.
Oh, that's right. We've got... No! Damn it, that's not where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the habitation
An
deck.
embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
A lot better than the elevators, huh? A lot faster, too. Guy always comes out. Coming in.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel,
Garrus's
Alec.
dad.
I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and ends heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Yep.
Hey, Sam. Transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease, until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
So I wonder if never mind. Lost the
now
train
we
of
know
thought
what
anyway.
Jean Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor.
Oh, the Benefactor.
It was
I wonder
these
if the
Reapers.
Benefactor is actually
What do you
a
know
woman.
about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Jean Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Check the logs and then go find Mom. Waiting for the other sibling to wake up. That to unlock.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious Benefactor.
Alec, this is Jean Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our Benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Never had the chance.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the Benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Ah, the damn Reaper sound. Goosebumps.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Do that. We'll talk to the Pathfinders, and that'll probably be... PB will just have to wait. Saturday, I guess.
This is not good.
What year is it?
There you are. What's all this about? Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
Oh no.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
I guess you're right. You don't want to mess around with that.
Your father understood this would take time.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Another loose end that some DLC or a sequel could have resolved. But keep her safe.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Back to operations. Talk to the Pathfinders. Whoa. Head first. Into the directory.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
Sid back there? Let's go talk to Sid. If she has anything else to say about the loyalty mission now that we're done with it. Nope. Not a word.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Guess it's gonna be here. Probably make it active to verify that.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I don't care what she says. We can't.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to go up here to the lab for that conversation.
At my age, family is more important than new experiences. I don't regret staying close to home.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
Its plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Mutiny.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
So we haven't been paid.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate. I cannot speculate, Professor. We should add...
Ah.
This is amazing.
I would assume that the other arcs had their own Tempest as well.
I wonder
Different
what I was
name,
thinking.
but some kind of ship for their Pathfinders too.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Hey there, what's new?
Ha! Funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help? To come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a rem tech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
That's it. That's the mission right there. Finally.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
Not just me.
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the cat catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Got one more thing to do.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do? Dock my pay?
We get paid.
Why? You buying next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Shirts. We haven't even saved at all tonight, have we? No. Not at all. Is it? The new ones for sure. I thought it was up at the top of the map, but not. Certificate. We're not going to start the mission. We're just going to go there to scan. Something very specific.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
It's supposed to be a anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors.
Not on a planet.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Eat. May have to do something else to trigger it. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up later.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected.
Oh. And then the system has an anomaly on it.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
It's not. Let's see. We'll just stop here. Bridge. Save. Did all the scans. That is going to be it for the day. What we got? 5 hours. Got a lot of extra streaming since, well, since Sunday, the beginning of the week. What was it? 4.5 hours? When was it that we did the 2 streams in one day? Was that Saturday last week or Sunday? I don't remember. Yeah, lots of streaming this week. All right, let me get the dashboard over here. If anybody's on. So yeah, that's let's see, that's it for the day. There will be there's not a stream normally tomorrow anyway. It's Thanksgiving for those of us in the United States. And there will not be one on Friday either. I'm going to go down and visit my parents, so I will be gone Thursday and Friday. We'll be back on Saturday. I'm changing my Saturday schedule. Streams on Saturday will go back to the 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. time. So we've got that to look forward to. Let's see. It looks like Rickon Plays is the only person that I'm following that's on right now. They are playing Dragon Age Origins, as a matter of fact, another BioWare title. Let me get that ready. Let's see. We do have a Discord for those of you that are interested in that. And yes, Misbehave just pasted in or did the 2 raid commands. Whether you're a subscriber or a regular viewer, copy out the appropriate output of that command, and when we get over to Rickon's channel, you can post that in there when we go in there. Say hi, introduce yourself, all of that good stuff. Say hello. Let's see, what else is there? I guess that's it. Yeah, so that's it for a couple of days. We'll see you guys on Saturday night. For those of you that are in the U.S., I hope you have an awesome Thanksgiving with your family and or friends. And I will see you on Saturday. Here is Rickon. I'll see you later.